in 5 minutes. Hey, Hino. So today, right? Not only more Great Ace Attorney, but at this point we should arrive in England. Japan the first day, steamship the second. So it's only natural that the third day they should arrive in proper London. So for the occasion, decided to mix it up and put on a climate-suitable tropical shirt because let's face it, England gets hot these days. It's late July, that's the middle of summer break. My first time that I visited England, I thought, oh, what is the UK right? It's got the stereotypical weather. It's cloudy 360 days out of the year. It's foggy. I should bring long sleeves, long pants, sweaters. And that was our hottest summer on record. And every subsequent summer since was also the hottest summer on record. Because that's climate change for you. Let me rearrange some windows. Good. Already in the right place. The game learns. It knows exactly where I want this window to be. Also, I got this at Primark too, so it's doubly appropriate. Kinda miss Primark. Actually being able to buy t-shirts and pants without having to spend like several dozens of dollars. Slow day game? Slow day starting up? It was quick yesterday, but slow the first day. So maybe it's alternating days then. Just gonna stare at this black screen for the next 15 minutes. There you go, Capcom, I've threatened it. But should be as fun as the deductions were yesterday. Actual investigation plus trials. From this save data, yes, yes please. The Adventure of the Runaway Womb.
Glancing over my records of the late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter. A murder in a carriage as it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night. Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself.
I still have not seen fog in London.
However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner. My friend, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, once said of the incident,
I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude.
the beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
Sholmes is looking very normal in that scene just there.
Amazing. Is this really just a railway station?
Railway station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
And look at all the steam locomotives.
Oh, nostalgia for some
incredible.
skies.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
So, where to?
Oh, hello.
Climb aboard. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
In that case, the Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
My pleasure.
Without even negotiate the price, but I can be ripped off.
From abroad, eh?
Yes.
Thought so. Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome to the centre of the world, Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
This feels a bit softer volume-wise today, is it? Let me tilt this up a bit. Just a wee bit. Oh, is this gonna be the... No, this can't be the court. There's no place for the jury. Yeah, it's his office, just his office. But that's a very imposing chair and desk. Also, is this supposed to be in Big Ben itself? What's with the clock motif here? There aren't that many giant clocks in London. Yes, this is a totally authentic English building. This is the type specimen for Victoria-era architecture. How is the investigation, Hino? It has just begun. We've only freshly arrived at London, shown up to the Lord Chief Justice's office, found my Moriarty. My Moriarty was a stake from the first day. It's gonna haunt me the entire rest of this game and the next one. You two talking about? I thought we established that one lawyer plus one assistant was a contract that we had with us. One lawyer, one assistant. Yeah, exactly. We established this yesterday. Or just 5 minutes ago, if you kept on playing. Are we going to take a starter trial, a trial if you will, to prove our worth? That's what I'm asking Hino. This is supposed to be typical British architecture, but apparently we're in Big Ben. It's supposed to be like the Supreme... what do they call it? The specific name for this building? The Supreme Court to Great Britain? British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice Office. Suzato said it's in Whitehall, but... Supreme Court of the United Kingdom, images. I don't know. Unless something really significant has changed. I'm seeing... I'm not seeing very many giant clocks on this building. Maybe a different facade has it. Maybe they renovated over the years and removed the giant clock. And who on earth are you, the Supreme Chief Justice, whatever they call you? One hour late, over an hour late. I would have expected like 12 seconds late as a joke. But where's that British punctuality? Male strong heart. Is that a real follow? Shell upload PHP? If so, thanks, but there's been some weird bot following yesterday and this morning. Like en masse random alphanumeric channels. No, this one does seem to exist. Oh, I think this is a bot too. Is this what this is about? No, I think that's a bot. Where's the report button? I'll get it later. He lives in a clock, and he's an hour late. I don't know, this guy's already suspicious. Maybe this is our Manfred von Karma, and he's actually going to be the villain of this whole story. Converse? Examine. No, first present. Present my student IDs were replaced with an armband. But that means I won't get to present my pin anymore. It's the eyeliner. He does have rather squarish eyes. Clearly means he wants to square off against me. You see, another cool thing about Britain is that space is kind of a luxury. So, when we were going about trying to find the grave of Li Bu at that one church, they had like an actual park in the cemetery, like benches and slides and swings. And apparently that's not too uncommon for Europe, to have the place of children's play being the place of the dead. And it's pretty neat. Like here in the States, you get like the settlement, the community, and the cemetery is way off over there. And like, even when it's not directly a park in the cemetery, you're walking around town, there'll be the church, you pass across the church, because that's where the walkway is, and there's graves to your left or your right, because that's just space being used. And I guess space is such a luxury in London that here they have a tomb, a sepulcher right in his office as his desk. That's pretty cool. Using the sarcophagus as his desk to save space. What else can I examine? Chair and desk is one. The columns. Alright, class. What order of classical architecture is this? Is this Ionic, Doric, or Corinthian? So we established, based on Shrom's deductions, that Naruhodo was actually a Russian revolutionary. Menacing metal giants. For Japan, though, isn't the lion dog more in Okinawa as a Chinese import? Or do they also have it in mainland Japan, too? Alright, in many Japanese Shinto shrines as well. Okay. I was more familiar with the Okinawa use, so I wasn't aware. Cool. They seem Doric to you. Well, I can't see the capstone, so I really can't say. In Europe, suits of armor are always possessed by evil spirits, and roam around at night. I'm starting to kind of doubt the authenticity of this book. Okay, tell us about this giant clock motif going on in the background. No, what is jolly old England? Everybody lives in a Big Ben alike. It's decorative, isn't it? These clocks are just for show. These clock cogs. Anything to the left? No, just the egress. To the right? Same. Alright, in that case, present my armband. Inherited from Kazuma. 52 years? He doesn't look half bad for 52 years of age. Who wields absolute authority in judicial matters, including the appointment of lawyers. A thoroughly intimidating man. Let me examine my armband before I present it. Funny enough, one of the hypotheses for why we tend to be longer lived in the islands is a little bit because of the humidity, maybe? If not longer lived, then for the youthfulness in old age. Which I guess kind of makes sense if you got that sea breeze every single day. That does keep moisture in the skin. So maybe there's some truth to it. And this is what, when the Industrial Revolution kicks off, so it hasn't really gotten bad climate-wise yet. You got some effects starting, but not really to the tipping point right now. So they do still have linen fog that's plenty of moisture to seep into his skin. Captain to the band. Hold on, what is that? What do we have here? Guess his name. Well, even if you're not directly on the sea, you still do get more moisture atmospherically by way of the humidity. Present it. Can't present it? I can't present it. Present it. Oh, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about my lawyer armband. "24 whole seconds. Perish the thought." This conversation has taken a lot more than 24 seconds. London or law student? Let's not get to the point just yet. Exactly, that was like 48 minimum. It's made of rocks. You've seen all the stones everywhere. The stones awe you. Oh. Astounded by how lethargic the animals were in the London Zoo, which is okay. They're animals, they can sleep if they want to sleep. Well, it's jolly old England, innit? So everybody's gotta be jolly. Gosh, I can't wait. I mean, it's okay, it's a city. City's gonna be city. It's nice to visit, but I wouldn't choose to live there. Like for a Sunday trip, sure, come in and see some museums, walk through a park, it's lovely. Take up the Kew Gardens for an afternoon. But to live? Yeah, and so student of law, Ryunosuke, right here. And so you have a replacement right here, right? An acceptable situation, regrettable loss for one, but a replacement. Managed to sneak aboard. And want to take his place? Oh, really? But the contract just said one lawyer and one assistant. Continue the study tour. Now do I get to present my armband that proves I'm a lawyer? Yeah, lawyer from the country. He's got at least one case under his belt. He's got courtroom experience. Actual courtroom experience. Armband, hello, flash the armband, that's proof. Yeah, one was invited, and by chance you have one additional right here. Do I get to choose what to say? No one, Miss Susato or me. Oh my goodness. Use your big boy confidence, Naruto. Susato. It's tempting. I mean, the answer's obvious. But it's really, really tempting. Nah. It's me. Naruto, don't sell yourself short. You got experience. You actually defended somebody who was on trial for murder and got him off. Exactly, you know. That redemption is there for a reason, to make me make bad decisions. It's extenuating circumstances. Japan is such a fledgling country, after all. Appeal to ethnocentrism. You've got your qualifications for Japan by functioning as a lawyer, defending yourself, and now you're on a study tour to see how you proper civilized folks do it. And it's going to be solve the murder. 31 seconds. I got the Sir treatment. Also, I do enjoy Japan's fascination with the bolo tie. I'm pretty sure that was an American invention, because I've never seen those around in real life, and I have to look it up, because Elios wears those as well in Ancient Magus Bride. I'm not sure if a bolo tie would have been a thing for a lord like this in Victorian Britain. But that's just my thinking. Bolo tie. But where is the history of? Victor Cedarstedt of Wickenburg, Arizona, claims to have invented the bolo tie in the late 1940s and patented his slide design. Unless Mr. Mail here is a true inventor and Mr. Arizona stole his design. Specially certified lawyer? See, Naruhiro, you're special. Defend someone, first day in the country. They must expect this guy to die if they're gonna give him somebody straight off the boat to be their defense. 50-some days of book learning, but no practical British court procedure experience till now. But then that means if we don't manage to secure a not guilty verdict, then we aren't really a lawyer, which means he wasn't properly represented. Isn't that grounds, then, for a dismissal of the case? Or at least for a retrial. The only cases that Ace Attorney defenders ever touch. But everything takes a capital punishment to the zero. They'll probably just send him off to Australia just for simplicity's sake. So the death counter is actually going to be a death counter. Do we get to review the case first? Do we get to have, like, a review of the evidence and the testimony and all that? Yeah, gotta. What happens if I say I won't do it? If I say I won't do it, the game ends, right? We gotta go through with it. I don't see any redemption, so do it! You can't get the words out! Is it a fake choice then? If I said I can't do it, would he still have floundered? You're just going to accept that. Fake choice then. And by choosing to say no, he has proven without a doubt that he is true lawyer material. Hold it! Now hold up. So he is gonna send him to Australia. Was it always going to be the case that Kazuma survived, but he's still going to be roped into this gruesome test? Oh sure, your meeting in 2 minutes and 16 seconds is worth being punctual for, but my meeting is worth being late by a whole hour and 20-some minutes. See how it is. Let's leave at once, by conversing. Don't flip me! Okay, but first, I gotta show off my cool new armband. Same exact text. Alright, let's go. To the Old Bailey. 15 minutes to spare, cool. So that should be enough time to review the evidence, get a handle of the case, review the post-mortem report. Do they actually have sophisticated? Because most was from here, right? We get an actual autopsy report and not just a post-mortem? With an automatic rifle. Nah, those are much louder. Just the old typewriter thing, I think. He used to have one of those in Dad's office. For some odd reason, he had quite the hodgepodge of technological eras. I guess just cheapness. If the 1970s typewriters still worked in the 90s, and why not? Is it the couch? Is the sofa the defendant? Or is it you, Naruhodo? You didn't say it to your face, but for the third time you gotta defend your own life. Top of the morning to ya. Are we defending Jacksepticeye? Has anybody else made that joke yet? Tings are fair desperate. Do you suppose we're defending a stereotype? Hey, Corpse Eater. The case has just begun. We've already just met, I'm assuming, as a defendant. $1,000 guineas. Dang, really? This can't be the defendant if he's got nobody to defend him but has 1,000 guineas to his name just had off. Prosecutor, maybe? Well, if he's that willing, could I have 2,000 guineas? You have missed the most ostentatious Supreme Court Justice Office. Apparently, the British Supreme Court building looks like this. Simple, basic facade like that. Perfectly normal. A bit of filigree along the edges. Whereas Mr. Chief Justice himself looks as if he's living in Big Ben. A giant clock face in the back, togs everywhere. Not a hoodie, totally can. Oh, was this a prosecutor? Trying to bribe me to throwing the case. Oh, it's for you, so you are the defendant. Well, if you're so rich, then how do you not have a lawyer? Take the money, he's offering it! He's officially soliciting your services. He is hiring you. That means it's a transaction. Take the 1,000 guineas. One of London's biggest names, and yet doesn't have any lawyer to defend yourself. The British Willy Wonka. The Gilded Park. Never heard of it. Magnus McGilded. You could really tell this is a fantasy universe if somebody so rich and entrenched is on trial. "48 years of age, defending the case. Incredibly wealthy philanthropist with a wonderful reputation in London, and yet nobody's defending him. That is bizarre." If you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, that'll be 3,000 guineas. Yeah, exactly. Why can't he? Even if you did it, you'd have hired the best lawyer, especially if you did it. Not at all. Because he did it. If it was a first question only, why the blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? Yes, that's my question. But to attach because he did it? No, that's not. Yes, exactly. That's the pressing issue. The Reaper. Is there somebody going around killing everyone who wants to defend you? Are they getting caught up in a Reaper game that's specifically targeting lawyers? Oh, Oompa Loompas totally are illegal labor. Like, if you read the books, it's straight up. He found these people in Africa or something, and then brought them to Britain to work at his factory. Exclusively. So yeah. Straight up the same sort of imported labor that we use to this day with our agricultural industries and food production up and down train. So, what's the issue? You pay them to represent you, they lose a case, but they get paid. Are these lawyers turning away perfectly good guineas? Is reputation more important? Is there a prestige to being an undefeated defender? Lord Barak. So, we do have 1,000 guineas, right? It's not in the court record, but it better be in our inventory. We are getting that mansion in the best part of Tokyo. So, is this gonna run differently for the first trial? Because the assumption is the first trial is a tutorial, right? Get your feet wet, learn how the game plays. But that was Japan, this is Britain. So there's gotta be some differences. Unless the implication is that Japan took their criminal justice system from whole cloth from Britain, so it should be exactly the same. It's the court, come on. It's a chapel. The feel I get so far is chapel. Definitely a chapel. Old Bailey, that's a real thing, isn't it? Old Bailey, Central Criminal Court of England and Wales. No, that can't be right. These pictures look normal. From the outside. For once. Ace Attorney might have it right, because that looks even wilder in real life. So for once, the wild designs of Ace Attorney is actually more conservative. Back to nervous eyes. Is it gonna be the baby slaps again too? Oh, and his armband falls down when he's nervous. Oh my goodness, they gave the Baron or the Lord whatever a vampire appearance. Father Christmas is a judge. You speak English, huh? Oh, Naruto, that That means you're as ready as you're ever going to be. Oh no, this guy's got the strong Edgeworth features. I do like how the judge does have kind of soft puppy dog eyes. Well, judge, what choice does he have? It's foreigner or nothing. Plus, we're getting paid. So open shut case should be easy. So we got jury system. And again, somebody just bringing a knife into court. There's no security in this country. And drinks in the courts. Yet. And never will, since Apollo Justice takes place in Japanifornia. Years even. So what? She came back to court specifically to trap some millionaire. Spread my wings. We get it, you're a vampire. Overwhelming simplicity, then good, let's go home. Not guilty. Thrice-fired Mason. You know, thrice, treble. Autopsy report, a proper autopsy this time. Alright, see what we got. Report prepared by Scotland Yard coroner. Cause of death is internal hemorrhage. Result of a single stab into the abdomen. 54 years of age, brickmaker. 15th February, 10 to 11, stabbed once in the end of the knife while journeying in the omnibus. Died due to internal hemorrhaging resulting from the trauma, and that's it. Photograph of the victim, taken on the omnibus. Base is partially obscured. Is that going to be important? Nah, his eye is squinting. He's totally still alive and exerting effort. It's a prop, a trick. And he's missing a button. There you go. Case solved. He was using the knife to unfasten a button, and the knife slipped, and he stabbed himself. It was an accident. Could have happened to anybody. "32 years of age, Reaper of the Bailey. The souls of those he prosecutes are eternally damned one way or another." Victim, skilled but poor brickmaker, East End, 54 years of age. Well, he was having dinner. He likes his steaks bloody. Could have been anyone's blood. A different murder. Leather gloves. The defendant was wearing at the time of the incident. A blood stain on the right glove. Is that right? And again, what do we learn from the early episodes of Detective Conan? You hold your sword in the offhand, draw it with your main hand, and in the act of drawing and sheathing, you stand risking cutting your hand. That's all this is. He just cut his own hand. Straight through the glove. Also good point. Ow. What else do we have though? Anything inside? No hidden kittens, because we never got to see Darka, did we? Always referred to in the past tense, but never got to kill the kitten. Clap. Alright, there's nothing. Continuing, is there more evidence? Ah, just testimony. What if it wasn't a passenger? What if somebody opened the door, stabbed him, and closed it? Because according to the photograph, he is against the door. There's a door right there. Window, door. we have any other prior passengers who might have shared a carriage with him at some point in time to confirm that yes, he does sleep when he's en route? Yeah, but you can't trust Eyewitness, though. Eyewitness is so flexible. Order! To think that speaker is no longer with us. Retired, he did, or stepped down. Was that the driver? Oh, multiple witnesses. So we have to play the swap around to say who does what reaction from late to the first case. Beppo. He's got a carrot for a nose. Or is that a hot dog? A small hot dog that's been seared on one side. Fair play banker, ironic name. Lady first. Were in an omnibus and witnessed. So they're in a different cart then. With the light that their eyes are picking up. Bending between the movement of either ones. Plunged a knife, or reached for the knife. Did he really see the knife? Or that distance in a moving vehicle? Seems clear-cut so far. And I have no contradictory evidence. Who do we have though? New faces? Beppo, 62, driver of the omnibus. Bruce Fairplay, 34. Witness the incident from his seat on the roof deck of an omnibus. Same one or different one? Apprentice Milner witnessed the incident from his seat on the roof deck. What, really? Neighborhood is perfectly clear. They were on a bus, saw the stabbing, and that's that. already grasping. The obligatory everybody stares as if he's an idiot. No. Oh, the door's big enough to fit through. I can kind of buy the outside doors being big enough with like double wide or something, but the interior doors... Width and height of the door. Could they really get this in? Was it disassembled first? Yeah, exactly now. Who do you mean both? So they were all in the same cart then? Then how on earth did they see in? Not much for privacy then. Hey, Hordian. Wilson Hordian. There is no such thing as a Dr. Watson, but there is a Dr. Wilson, who may or may not be dead. I thought he was dead, but then the chapter intros keep having the aforementioned Wilson refer to current events. Omnibus itself is evidence. Alright, just shove that in my pocket so I could get my magnifying glass on it. Eight-seater omnibus. There was a scene of the crime. Passengers on both inside the carriage and the roof that night. So if they're up here, oh, I can't really get a good view in. Job masters. Well, that's why we wear cute winter clothing. Coats, jackets, hats, scarves. That's an advantage of being cold. Could I check the light itself? The skylight? I don't know. Depending on the angle, they might not see everything. They might have seen a person, but not the person. Ladder is nothing. Phoenix Wright Omnibus. Cute. Oh, can we go in? Can we really? Oh, cool. The rest of the court case going on, and the two Japanese students just exploring the bus. I did, Hordian. That was earlier this year. Crystal Tower. What is a Crystal Tower? Because a fire can't exist yet. Crystal Tower, London. Huh. Giant glass and iron exhibition hall in Hyde Park, London. Taken down, rebuilt. Which had survived till 1936. Never knew. Oh, Diablo 2 is great, but I played it so much now that single player isn't really going to appeal to me, even if I do hardcore. What might be fun is if I get my boyfriend to play, and you know he's like former JW, so he's really into satanic stuff now, as a response to the really tight JW cult nonsense. So I might get him to 4, because 4's got like gonna have huge Lilith imagery and such, and he's really big on Lilith now. But I could probably get him to 2, and play like a hardcore thing with him, where if one of us dies, we pick up the corpse, get back, make a new character, and bounce off of that. That might be fun, see how far the 2 of us get before both of us end up with hardcore death. The notice, there's the blood. You would, if you want it to look like somebody else did it. Cause let's see, right. I was thinking the window or the door. But they saw a person do it. Maybe somebody came in from the door, stabbed the person, and then came out. And the passengers up top were so focused on the murder down below that they weren't paying attention to anyone coming in or out. I don't know about all over. If it's just a stab to the stomach, and blood leaking down, then pulling between the legs kinda makes sense. It's not like he was stabbed over and over, flinging splatters around. It was like it was a clean stab and that was it. Also, again, privacy. If they have a lamp on the inside, why do they need a sunroof within view of the crotches of everyone up top? True, maybe on the floor. I guess it depends on the rate of the leaking. If the body was here, and the stabbing here, then it kind of makes sense that it pulls up here. But if there's more of an arterial flow, then maybe it makes sense. If there's enough, it really lets it drop one out. Plus the absorption, these are like soft cushions. No, I see then. A place where someone could be hidden. Case solved. Just enough space for a person to get in and get really uncomfortable. Sir, we have reasonable doubt now. We don't have to prove innocence, we just have to prove that there's enough doubt that he did not do it. Yeah, but there definitely are times where there should be more blood, but there isn't. Like the steak from the first case. On the plate, there was blood splattered right up to the edge and cut off, so naturally there should be blood also on the tablecloth or something, but no, somehow. The pool of blood is just perfectly right up to the edge of the plate and no place else. What else do we have? We can't crawl beneath, sadly. Not a door. Guess that's it? Cool. And now that the two foreign exchange students are done playing around with the prop, you see, the Steam discussion forums right now have it all wrong. There's a group of like edgelords and just done conservatives who think, oh no, you need slurs of the game because it's a racist era, you need slurs. But they're perfectly capable of expressing that, yeah, these guys are ethnocentric, they're racist, without having to use specific slurs. The discomfort is still there. Oh, Hordian, they got pretty steamed. Actually, a few bannings tossed around from that one. What they saw.
Hold it!
Gotta press everybody until I find someone who remembers something different. This is kind of like Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton, isn't it? Didn't they have a similar system too? With multiple people at the cross-witnessing, or the cross-examination, talking over each other? Aw, because Bep was the driver, and the driver's gotta be cold, with his hot dog nose. £20 on the run, poor fellow.
Hold it!
See, Sentry Guy is good. I have a good view of the guys to his right and left, so I don't have to pan around too much. So you can see the two seated together. What if? What if McGilded was the one inside the luggage case? That he was knocked out or drugged, and he doesn't know because he's always sleeping when he's inside one of these things. And somebody else sat at his place, did the stabbing. And then, during the confusion, swap places. Since everybody in this game's a ninja, and moving around in crowded areas.
Hold it!
Wait, reached across, he said. Reached across? Is that what he said? Reached over. Okay, alright. I was hoping they saw the knife coming from across, and not from directly next to. Yes, more detail, please. Mind is made up. For the not guilty verdict, right? Oh, was that the system? For weighing the scales to which way the jurors are gonna go? We're doing this American Idol style. Oh, Hordian, everybody is bringing weapons into court. There's no sense of security anywhere. Civilization. What if they change their minds, though? Are they able to change their minds? Oh, that's cool. You could even see the difference at this angle. And those scales only tilted because I pressed. Maybe I don't want to press every statement now.
Hold it!
Now that sounds like you looked down, and you saw the knife. You didn't see the actual stabbing. So now you're telling me that now's the time for evidence. But I don't have evidence to refute. New evidence? We get it. You're a vampire von Zeeks. M. And only one person in all of London has a last name M. Moriarty.
Objection!
Such a soft objection, oh my goodness, he's back to the baby slaps too!
Objection!
Quality and fancy ornamentation suggests it might be quite valuable. However, no. That's 3 votes. Dispose the rubbish. Is there a mechanism to make sure that the fire goes exactly where they want? What if it hits the judge by mistake? Or overshoots completely? Oh no, that's almost all the jurors. Conclusion on the first cross-examination. This trial has barely begun. But we did get more evidence. Can't believe they deprived us of this excitement for half a decade. But now we have a knife. Can we open it? It certainly is blood covered. There's the M. Or W. It could be Wumbo. Exactly. That does change everything. This is a Wumbo knife. No, you never know. It might be a W after all. Secret button? No secret button. Just the M again. Funny how that works, isn't it? Now there's really nothing else? Just the M and the blood? We don't know anyone though, do we, with W? Unless Beppo's first name. Stop the bus and solve it.
Hold it!
The passenger collapsed on the floor. Which passenger? That's not right though, that contradicts the picture. At first opening. Oh, come on, we're just about to contradict this one. And we haven't yet heard all the facts, come on! It's alright though, the scale's not completely down yet. Just Grandma, it's all down to Babushka. Because juror number 6 was a real killer this whole time. Small enough to fit in the luggage. First name begins with W. There you go, and that resets the hearts of the jurors and rebalances, right? And he's got a public library too. Yeah. He says so himself. Dang, now there's some questionable language. But Van Zeeks, we have a banker sitting in the stands. He's not the only one. To support the local services? Then why kill someone who owed him a debt? That makes even less sense than Zeke's. So what? He repays his debts, and so kills. I don't get it. I don't see where you're going with this.
Hold it!
More evidence? Do we get more evidence? I could use more evidence. Is that a Grim Reaper with slice on the bottle? The debtor's ledger, give it. Show us those W's. Catalog of people had borrowed money from the defendant at a high rate of interest. Includes the victim. Oh, 20 guineas only? That's it? Anything on the back? Not on the back. Nothing between. Yeah. Gotta get a guy off, don't we? Bruce Fair Play. That's the banker, isn't he? The banker who's sitting up top with the view of the seats below. So what are the witnesses? $20 guineas also. I'm seeing the picture of this. So Fair Play sits up top to witness and confirm the crime while somebody he paid off sits in the luggage, stabs a poor mason, and then he looks down, screams, as the other guy looked down, scream, and thus his 20 guinea debt is over. Bruce Fairplay would have been due to repay his loan imminently. Anything else? Nah, nothing else. No, babushka! A smile on your face as we condemn a man to death. Does that mean instant trial over? How does this work? Are suspended? Seriously? So I gotta be judicious with where I plan to press? Oh no. But we just got all our evidence. We got all the evidence we wanted. And I'll keep going the defense. This is a very sloppy court system. And we were supposed to come here to emulate the best parts of it. No wonder Japanifornia didn't actually get jurors until whenever it was Apollo Justice came out. Yes, just tell us about the footnote. You told us that already. But the defense... Summation examination of the jurors. You telling me the lawyers don't actually get to examine the jurors until the decision is made?
Objection!
$50 only, not too bad. Has there been any major reforms since then? But maybe the judge could honor us for being newbies at this? See, no slurs necessary to be condescending and discriminatory. In times gone by. So it's only fallen out of use that it hasn't been stricken off the books, just hasn't been used properly. Well, there you go. It's an option. Night Shell, thank you for the follow. I hope this one's real. There's been like a lot of bots the past day and a half. This one doesn't appear to follow the alphanumeric pattern, so hopefully. But the previous one did have shell attached, so the paranoia lingering at the back of the mind. Assert the right. If we forget it, the guy's gonna be guilty anyway. It's the only choice we have.
Objection!
Very nice geography lesson, Van Zeeks. Now sit your butt down.
Objection!
Summation examination. And if the summation examination does not pan out, then they could have their summary execution. Perfectly fair. So since most of these guys started putting in their verdicts because of my pressing, I wonder if you can bypass this entirely by picking and choosing where you want to press precisely. Is it like a second layer cross-examination? No one else, but there was room for hidden third. But he was wrong about the stabbing. Because he made it sound like the stabbing was on the floor, the victim lying down. When he wasn't, he was seated. But Juror 5, not raising the price of 4 pence is why, or whatever his name is suffering in the cold. On the floor. Okay, that's my hook. Is there nuance? I only get one chance. Alright, so... is there any legalistic barrier, though? Can I just press them over and over? It could re-quit on me. Alright, so I do want to be surgical. Find the weakness and slam it. Yeah, exactly. It's just a cross-examination with a second layer. Let me at him. Which already have. So Grandma has to be my sacrificial lamb. Make everybody argue against Grandma. Did I just say that, Naruto? Exactly. You will pull this off. With his sword. Do we have updated evidence about the luggage thing? No, it has been updated. This is secondary. We gotta prove first that the driver does not have an excess memory. Nonsense. Stabbed him on the floor, then explain. This photograph! I can't press? I can't present it? What the photo? How do I present it? Pit. Pit? I want to present, not pit. Let's press you first.
Hold it!
I get it. I have to pit her against the guy with the knife because she's saying stabbed on the floor, he's saying stabbed across. It's alright, we're gonna pit her against the other guy. Exactly. Read what you found out. You know what? Why not? What did the big book of lore say? Should use R and pit with impunity. Just spam it all the time. Okay, I get it. So that's gonna be you. Stuck the chap next to him like this. No, R, not E. Whereas Grandma says, stabbed him on the floor.
Objection!
Objection! Ooh. Hold on. 20 pence was it? For the total fare. But the guildmaster says it's only 4 pence per passenger. So the driver's been skimming. That's another avenue. Careful with the juror to your left. The juror to your left. I could have just used a picture. The picture would obviously contradict it. The Dickens. Toshiro! It's a Christmas miracle. The first time in 50 years. Really, a devious Eastern sorcerer. Then it means you don't have the facts. We don't have a perfect understanding of this case. We still have probable cause, or probable reasonable doubt. We have reasonable doubt that the crime was not committed as they say. And could you guys please stop calling him Shylock? No, impossible. Because the body is seated. And the blood, as Hordian said, isn't splashed around, it's in one cold area. He was clearly in place and stayed in place. We got a picture, the picture proves it. Evidence? You want evidence? I've been sitting on evidence this whole time.
Take that!
Come on, that's vague terms. Don't tell it's the wrong one. Really? But that's the perfect piece of evidence. He's seated at the time, so it could have been different pictures or different moments of stabbing. Really? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The court record, stabbed once. But again, the picture should have worked. Single stab wound. But the picture also proves it.
Take that!
There's multiple right answers. Going all standardized tests on me. Two more. I know exactly who more. So with them done, I can't use them. But as for you, Trusted guild, fair fares, 4 pence 4 years. And yet, 4 passengers, 20 pence. That's not 4, that's 5.
Objection!
Well, you see, it's very complex math, if you want me to explain. Going to the large whiteboard, some chalk. Mr. Beppo. Multiplication, easy to those big words. Either he's skimming, or there is a secret fifth passenger. Oh, snap his reputation. Oh no, Beppo. Sorry, bud. Got you in trouble with your boss. Cool. Why does he care so much? We're here to fight the truth. And a fair trial, not to like direct him the same way right away. You did it, Naruhodo, you pulled off a miracle! The quorum has been broken. Juror 3, please, it's not sanitary. If juror number 1 really wants a consensus, he can vote white if he wants. Okay, but now we have more evidence too. More evidence is more ammo to work with. Is that the blood of everybody you've sent to the gallows? think that's his way of saying enough talk, let's have at you. Well, after all that, where were we? We were on the last statement, right? The last statement with a clear contradiction. And Beppo in trouble. Either fifth passenger and in trouble for perjury with the court, or skimming off the other passengers and in trouble with his boss. So either way, Beppo, your days are done. But... so he was skimming. You'd think so, but did you see so? From way in the front. Kozanage? Kozanage. Practice the deception, trickery. Origin, English, Kozan, and English, age. He's been dishonest, or the guildmaster needs to update his fare policies. Even in this day and age, if you negotiate a cab, you're expected to pay a little bit more for the late hours. It figures, Naruhodo. Speaking with conviction, Naruhodo. I like it. He's growing up. But now I'm kind of scared of pressing. Because I did have a contradiction 2 press earlier. And now I don't have it. He thinks so. Well, the only thing I can do for now, I think, is just press some alarms. As evidence, nothing really stands out just yet.
Hold it!
Ooh, you're... What's up with you? That's a new face.
Excuse me!
No, then what was with that panic? Are you sure? Because that was a different face. Well, I guess he is still making that face then, that's just him. Just him being him.
Hold it!
But at least you don't appear to be penalized for it. I mean, there is. I bet there was. But it's probably going to complicate things to be like, to confirm there wasn't a fifth passenger, then having to assert that yes there was, you just didn't pay. Which might work out for Beppo. If there was a fifth passenger but a stowaway, then the book balances out anyway.
Hold it!
Shameless Beppo.
Hold it!
Okay, tell us about that blood-curdling sight. Didn't exactly see the moment. Added to the testimonies. He's looking at him. He's got a reaction. He's squinting. His eyes were closed before, I think.
Excuse me!
Dang it, not a big enough reaction? No, go back. No, he does just look. It wasn't... Didn't change his expression. That's just how he always looks.
Hold it!
Is that what you saw? I don't know the significance of this change of posture. It's not exactly reaction. Jars with you. That's the game telling me to pay attention to it.
Hold it!
You suppose, Beppo? So you didn't actually see it, Beppo. I wasn't paying attention to who was doing what. I'll have to re-review this. So that's when he woke up, and when he woke up, reached over, grabbed the knife to help.
Truth!
Okay, that's the obvious reaction. So there's no hiding it then. It even shows you on the icons, exclamation mark, please pay attention.
Excuse me!
All Hero was looking for micro expressions. Well, of course he didn't see it, he was in the front. He was driving the horses. Just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed. Nuh-uh. It was heckin' grim. Blood-soaked hands. Hands, are you sure? It's hands. And not say blood-soaked gloves.
Objection!
Maybe he did see blood-soaked hands, but they definitely weren't Mr. McGilden's. Gonna break his teeth on that thing. Not to mention, Lay the First, definitely did see something and screamed. If Fairplay saw something, why did he not react?
Objection!
Objection!
A city banker, in debt to the accused. Time to put out the evidence. We do have evidence. Defensiments. And we have Von Vampire to thank for this.
Take that!
Much appreciated, prosecution. Innocent victims. Not all innocent, there's a banker in there. Barely a debt, only 20 guineas. How much is 1 guinea? An amount of £1 and 1 shilling, or 21 shillings, or £1 and 5 pence, a £1.05, in decimalized currency. So it's barely over £28. That's like $10. And that's it. No debt. Fair play, try to get somebody murdered for cash. He's a fantastic banker then. Oh, love these post-Brexit orders. Maybe Fairplay isn't the killer, and just wants an opportunity to melt his finances. But I still think it might be him that orchestrated this whole thing. He's got motive. Both of them. Then you saw somebody else.
Objection!
You are alluding to a 5th passenger. First, something on your mind besides your hat. So you have to admit then, there's a huge discrepancy here. That's 2 witnesses saw blood on both hands, but the reality, there's only blood on 1 glove. So that supports the fifth passenger theory. Yargs is a turn of the century version of yes. I'll believe him. I believe that. Not true. That's probably my opening, since we do have... You guys keep talking while the kids play inside the carriage. We got the space. That space definitely could have been used. Is there anything I'm missing? And they did say, someone did say they ID'd the defendant because of the short stature. There's just enough space for somebody of short stature. But I don't see a way to update the evidence for that. But there's possibility. You know what? If you saw a blood stain. Let's check it again. I don't think there's a blood stain though, but if there was a blood stain in the storage compartment, that'd be so helpful. But there isn't. So this would have had to be up before the stabbing then, because no blood stain on the handle. Could I, like, zoom around? Nothing on the lid? Well, there goes that then. Hoping for some perfect blood stains. Maybe might have wiped it off. Is that a dot? No. No confirmation blood for me. And then we go right back in. Thank you. Zeke. But if we go back into the carriage... we have to find someone who's 5 foot, oh, and half an inch. can't have been anyone else inside the carriage. I think that's the point of contention I want to
Hold
press. A closed room mystery, a locked room mystery again. I think that must have been arranged on purpose. They might not have been able to, because there is one place where eyes can't peer to. Golly gee, there absolutely is.
Objection!
If he wants us to confirm it, by all means. Alright, so they're up here, they're staring down, they can see everything in this area. So I guess we aren't going to confirm the secret luggage compartment yet, but they totally could have been over here.
Take that!
And not be seen. So we're not going to point out the secret storage space yet?
Objection!
Evidence. A name to the passenger. Well, that we cannot do, I don't think. We don't really have anybody else. Chief Justice. Defendant, prosecutor, defense. The accused, sorry, prosecutor. Victim. Driver, 2 passengers, nobody else. I don't have a name. Unless it was Mr. McGill himself, sitting across from the victim, and some unknown party sitting next to him. If the victim was in his seat, the only possibility could be our defendant. He said the word.
Take that!
Change in music, so it must be the right answer. I wanted to believe that there was a short person inside the seat who came out, reached across, stabbed, and went back in. But this is also possible.
Objection!
And maybe hid back in the seat. Also, how many Hado Chalice does this guy have? That's 2 smash now. Uh-huh. The victim and the assailant. Not the defendant. Keep up, Zeke, keep up.
Objection!
Is it the angle of stabbing? Nah.
Objection!
But then Zeke, again, Zeke, keep up. Why did 2 witnesses see the opposite of that?
Objection!
Objection!
Love these asynchronous back and forths. We don't know yet, Zeke, but we are presenting reasonable doubt into the guilt of our defendant. Figure that out some other trial. As far as we're concerned, not guilty, acquit. Judge, do your thing.
Objection!
And what exactly did they see? They saw a short guy do the stabbing. That could be anybody.
Objection!
That could be my BF. You don't know because you're an apprentice? He was asleep, though. He was asleep the whole time. Again, he was asleep. Did he see the deceased come in? Was McGill the first passenger? No, he's not right. We've established the guy was snoring. Did he forget that very basic detail that when McGilda goes traveling, he goes to sleep because the turbulence of the wheels and cobblestones is very soothing? Objects, giving the defense more ammo. Then let's pull out that withhold information that could help the prosecution, can't it? Surely. Yeah, bring him to the stands. I think Justice for All might have a one case where you might want to not hold something out right away. And that was tricky and good. That was a good introduction to his attorney. But that's probably not in play right now. You probably do want every opportunity. Is that recess time? Then I could use a recess. It's been almost 3 hours. No recess yet. This is gonna be the bombshell, right? The bombshell testimony. Then recess. The discourse of the day. Could it be he did know, but didn't want that person to get in trouble? No, it can't be. That can't be. I'm going to discount that theory completely from the start. Corinthian columns, you could tell. Because it got the acanthus leaves on the cap. Little swirls going along with the corners. Wait, what? He's absolutely... So you did see. So, Magnus, why keep this to yourself? A little kid to the stabbing. He does seem to be the type of guy who would help a little kid out, but... With Magnus, that puts your life in jeopardy. Not in any way involved. What do you mean? Are you to suggest that Mason stabbed himself with a knife? Magnus, you do realize somebody had to do the stabbing.
Objection!
This contradicts with the idea that there was a third person, dressed as a fine gentleman, in the suit next to the victim, not a young lass urchin. Were you staring? Who shot who? Is this Magnus making his getaway? Recess time. Bombshell, then recess, just like I said. Just not so literally. To be continued? Excellent, because I gotta pee. Is going to be Trial Part 2, Investigation Part 1, 2, Trial Part 3. Well, let me grab a BRB first, because that's been nigh on 3 hours sitting here. And then resume with Part 3 of the trial. That was 2 parts of the trial with no break then. Goodness! So back in a bit to stretch my legs, get my water, empty out the water, and then resume. BRB.
Return of the Dragon! Pick it up! Feel the dragon's power.
He is one with the dragon. Become the dragon.
Ooh, back just in time. Perfectly timed BRB song. Was gonna use it a lot more frequently after Battle Realms. Then came Extra Power, and was blown away by that music. Let me get a stretch in before coming back properly, though. Alright, so. Trial Part 3. I'm starting to entertain the idea that maybe McGilded actually is a guilty party. Maybe he's got some connections with anarchists or trade unions. And his co-conspirator released some bomb to free him. It wouldn't be the first time that Ace Attorney had you represent a guilty party. It happens once in Justice for All. Which again, one of the highlights of the series. Advanced form of. So who has access to that? And did anybody get away? Were they able to secure the defendant? Who wasn't? A young girl at 15. Is it Pavlova again? Nah, could it be Pavlova? 15 years of age, so probably not. Miss Brett from the first case. The 20 pence is all accounted for. More passengers, 5 pence each is 20. Yeah, so someone's a stowaway, that's it. Unless Beppo was also involved. Which I doubt. She does have blondish hair, but so many people do. Doesn't necessarily have to be Pavlova. Plus, why would Pavlova be involved, with bombs no less? By the army. Who has access to army munitions? Why does the young girl have army munitions? Smart, she knows not to speak. And we don't even have the identity of the person next to him just yet either. The young girl. On the floor, no, contradiction, McGilden. At least keep your story straight and consistent with the facts. Fella collapsed on the floor, so sat him up on the seat across from me. Okay, pre-stabbing then. Nobody else mentioned a scream, or a thud, nor a begorra. Same, Judge. Same. Shifty never sighs. Well, we start by pressing, find room to bring our evidence in. I do love his expression of pure bafflement. And maybe we'll get some reaction from her.
Hold it!
So did get in by himself. Okay. Thought as much. Most comfortable. We confirmed that that seat is pretty hard though. That's not the most comfortable at all.
Hold it!
Having been stabbed wouldn't work though. Maybe? But that wouldn't be right.
Hold it!
So he was already dead then. But... was that trap? He was already dead, so you stabbed him with your knife to make sure of it? I don't know though, because there's not really any blood anywhere, except for between his legs. Were the cushions moved around? I wonder. Because he did say the back seat is comfortable, but the back seat... Was that stain always there? I feel like that stain was not there before. Because that stain's visible coming in, and I'm plenty sure that it was not. That's new. That is straight up new. That is hidden information. Looks soft, but is hard when you sit on it. That is not comfortable. Is there new stuff in the luggage compartment now? The storage? Now it's empty. Game, you're changing the facts of the case. I don't think that they completely brought in a different carriage. That'd be weird. So the change to the carriage is real then. There was stuff in there, now there isn't. And I can't examine these seats to see if they're more comfortable. think it's new. And it's definitely new then. The smoke bomb was to tamper with the evidence and create a scene that corroborates a new story. Maybe I am actually defending a guilty party. And part of the whole resolve thing has to be admitting that yes, sometimes you do just offend guilty people. Is it not the same thing, the whys and the wherefores? Wherefore being why. The why and the why. What did you
Hold
do?
it!
Maybe the real shape of the case is that there wasn't a place for a fifth person to hide under the seat, because there's supplies in there for the carriage. But with the evidence tampered with, now he's going to claim, well, there's plenty of space. It's all empty in there. Yes, we did. Several times. And all the supplies disappeared.
Hold it!
That doesn't work then if he's suggesting that the person seated next to the victim was her. Because what everyone saw topside was somebody dressed finely with a hat, who then reached over and stabbed the victim. I don't know, I don't buy this. Because that just reopens the question, who did the stabbing then? If not the girl, if not him, then who? yeah, it's totally the same build. Same build, same fashion. Gina Lestrade. Lestrade for the Herlock Sholmes references. Admitting that at the court of law, in this era of British law, she's get at the gallows. It's cute that she's got like a smoke gun, but that's assault of the judge, isn't it? That's straight to the gallows. This is just Pavlova with a costume change, isn't it? Not just a ballerina, but also a fantastic actor, putting on different roles and accents. She's even got the old Dick Van Dyke going. Oh, I get it. That's Herlock's. Recognize the emblem now. Would explain the pink and purple smokes. Now we get to play the reaction game. Press 1, push on the other. Before they hooked up the horses. A loud bang. Again, then who did? There's no floor compartment. And if she's the only hiding spot, then there's nothing else. A demonstration now that the scene's been tampered with. Where's the driver? Could the driver confirm if there was or was not anything in the carriage at that time? In the storage compartment? What if there was no fifth passenger, discounting the stowaway? What if somebody put the dead body inside the carriage, paid his fare, and then off he went? Maybe there was a thump of the previously dead body hitting the floor during the bumpy ride, but the blood wasn't on the floor either. That would have to be before passengers 4 and 5 get on board on the roof, since they say somebody at the window turned them off. Maneuver right there, hand to his face but peeking through his fingers, very suspicious. Now I'm starting to suspect my own clients. Well, that's every single juror on our side now. We win, right? We got everybody in agreement? That means automatic victory, hooray! Quick trial, pretty nice.
Objection!
But a Wellington is a rubber rain boot, isn't it? That's not a welly. What's the official police report say? There was a small amount of space, but I don't think it'd be enough for someone of whatever, of Gina's size. Can confirm that, we saw that too. Oh no, I gotta side with Zeke on this one. We did examine it. We lifted up the seat, and it was full of junk. We don't gotta lie, we can tell the truth and still get the acquittal. Didn't look? Well, that puts your worth as an attorney to question. It was not empty. It doesn't have to, but if it turns out that we're fabricating testimony, telling lies in court, that'd be even worse. Ara. Going anime Giannis McGilded. Yeah, with the truth. We're not gonna make up stuff just to defend him. We're giving him a fair trial. See, he should have paid us 5,000 guineas if he wants an extra service. Nope, sorry McGilded. Unless I see that gold. That cubby was filled. No, we just got you on white. This jury is so fickle. It's Among Us all over again. Everybody's gonna go black. We have to break quorum again. But it's only balanced. Balance is good. Or more balanced. You're on the death now. It's back at the carriage. Oh, I remember this already. So just press everything then? Because I don't think anything is really contradictory with the evidence. So yeah, gotta press that. Press all the things, get the jury even more against me. didn't even lock the doors. Amateur. Brushes, buckets, whatnots, and space? I can't contradict it.
Hold it!
What about the knife? Will the knife itself be evidence? Because she says Lynn Pickens, but that's a very nice knife. If all this is true, that's a big if.
Hold it!
Magnus isn't reacting out to any of this.
Hold it!
Hesitancy, Gina? I think she was groomed to make that statement. She's not giving her own testimony there, that's somebody else's speech. You saw it? Gina, what'd you see?
Hold it!
Oh no, I'm not seeing anything here to press on. Knife in his guts already. Both Neans covered in blood, so that is what they saw then. They saw your hands. Another piece of evidence the game is telling me to do? A new piece, maybe? She said new piece, right? No. A conclusive piece of evidence among this new testimony. Do I have anything that works? He's bleeding for sure. And there was blood. On the seat and new blood on the floor. But it's not exactly spilling guts, is he? And the knife, too, only has some blood. Still not exactly a turret. Wumbo. I can't see it as anything but a W. Maybe it's a Sigma, a very fancy Sigma. The ledger just with Bruce's name in here. There's nothing else of work. Did I shake it to make the picture fall out in the pages? Nothing? Nothing new that's done with? I don't know, I don't really see anything out of place. Maybe the sign is it, hold on. That sign with writing on the bottom. Should I compare it to see which side sit? Because there's two different signs in there. No, that tracks, and that's correct. Because that's that writing. That's perfectly correct. That's new. That's notice. That says notice, not Crystal Tower. What's the notice say? And there's absolutely nothing else in here. Is that important? That doesn't look confined to attack. Rock hard seat. Storage empty, as always. No evidence under the lid. Nothing hid. Blood is completely new. Can't fool me, game. That's paint, isn't it? Is there strange new evidence? And there's nothing else that triggers on the gloves. Nothing but the blood. The spiders inside, sadly. To 11, stabbed once in abdomen with knife. Is it the fancy ornamentation that maybe this could be stolen from? Enough to show for me troubles. I mean, the fellow next to her is rich. He carries so much money on him in his pockets. Maybe new testimony, if I press again to the second round. Neither of them are really changing their reactions. Still stony-faced. I got something.
Excuse me!
I don't believe that was the first time through either. I feel like he's using veiled threats to put pressure on her. I bet she had. And she's merely being threatened between the lines. It's profoundly important. It's new evidence. It's new testimony. Supplements. Straining the ears to work out what's going on. I don't think that contradicts anything I have.
Hold it!
So just press it. Is that a reaction? There's no exclamation point or anything. We stopped here and there. Never heard the door open. Never heard the door open. First there was no one. Then there was him. Then various stops, and the door never opened. Are you lying then? Did you, the victim, and the actual murderer get on at one point together? But of course, he's the ever standing. He's gotta give veiled insults with his compliments. Complicit party's name. She should have heard the door opening. Forget it or show a person. Show a person. I think what it wants me to do is prove that at some point, after you came in, you should have too. Evidence I got nothing.
Take that!
My exact thinking. You sure for sure though? What if he came in, and then he ducked down, and he sat on your seat, and then somebody came after, the door was still open? What if he was dropped in for the skylight? Have we confirmed whether or not the skylight opens? Unless there are truths in her untruths. If it's untrue, then why is she giving a truth? What is she protecting? If they are true, then why are they contradicting? Oh no, Grandma, no! That's not what you're meant to do! The girl's not on trial here. But again, she's not on trial. You're pushing her guilt onto somebody else. You're not judging the girl though, Jared, everyone. Is that 2 more on the balance? Do we need one more? To the trouble spared. It's alright, we broke quorum once before, we can break it again. Please stop licking your knife, sir, you're not an anime villain. Just let her do it. Let her cast her vote. They will invoke the right to... what is it? A summary investigation? Interrogation? Explanation? Exasperation? And then we flip 4 back over. Fire.
Hold it!
But the second layer cross-examination, Naruhodo. Pierogi. Haven't even got any pierogies. There wasn't a thump though. Did we confirm? Well, you guys all stressed out there. I'm gonna play the card again. Does it open? I don't see a way for it to open. Is that a latch? Is that a latch? That is a latch. It can open from the upside. Okay. Alright. Then what of the mystery of the reappearing blood on the floor? The items from the storage are removed away to put back in. Could I interact with the latch itself? No, I can't. But now I know it's there. I know there is a latch on the roof. Nothing on this side. What do you say? No handle or catch of any description. Can't be opened from inside the cabin, at least. Interesting choice of words. Again, another poorly designed mode of transportation. This time anybody from the roof could open up the skylight. They've already got access into the privacy of the passengers below. And now they could open the skylight and put stuff in. Or drop in themselves. For privacy, for security. Already there. Another entrance. But there after he died. I think that's true. But it's not the correct truth. Another entrance, because he was already there after he died.
Objection!
Yeah, it is. Latch on the sky roof and all.
Objection!
It would explain the thump. It explained why people thought they saw him on the floor. skylight, sky roof, window, whatever you want to call it. Skylight.
Objection!
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 So the two fellows on top then are probably co-conspirators. The banker does have motive to orchestrate this whole thing. But I don't know why the Hatter be involved. Unless the banker goes in first, deposits the body, no, that can't be. There's not much period of time between the loud thump, McGilded putting the body from the floor to the seat, holding out the urchin.
Objection!
Yeah, and probably went about doing it. You know, there is a ladder in the back. Has the driver actually confirmed the identity of the passengers? Because it could be that you get in first, and then locked the doors for whatever reason, and slept soundly on your own. Then you came onto the roof, stabbed him, dumped him in, and then you climbed in from the back. Or maybe Mason climbed up in the back. Unable to say. Appealing to the fickle nature. Who's holding it? Oh, you two, of course. Well, I don't trust a banker at all, because you got motive, you got debts. First, I'm confused about. I don't know why he would be involved in this. And you're also accusing a city gentleman and a well-respected philanthropist. What's your point? A very angry Hatter. A mad Hatter, if you will. Original joke, do not steal. protocol. Technically, it was a defendant that did the accusing. There's evidence, there's a latch. There's a possibility that somebody brought the body into the top. You'd be able to check. Wouldn't be the English of the champion of the sporting event, would it? That's a frenzy. That's the most lukewarm frenzy. Now Pokemon Swish, if nothing else, for the lukewarm game that was of music. Oh my goodness, when the crowd cheers, you feel it. Dead or alive? What about Ant or Zor? Well, you and the victim both had debts to the accused. Couldn't possibly have opened it. Is contradicted by the evidence. It can open from the top. Oh, Jura 3, the voice of the generation. Somehow deposited several generations back. So what do I want to do? Do I just want to go to the very tail end and slap that cart onto him? Because they could have opened it. And he's begging for evidence here. I could use a carriage.
Hold it!
I mean, we can. Again, left. It's visible. Plain as day. Okay, thank you very much for the story. What was the point? You couldn't open it from the inside. From the inside. The latch is very visible from the top side. Oh, you know, we haven't figured it out yet. Even my own trust him's going back and forth. But it seems maybe he is. Maybe he is innocent. And the corpse really did fall from the heavens.
Wait.
When he was
Ryan.
inside the cabin. Inside.
Excuse me!
See, there you go. And now it comes Shomzi's gun again. Poor first, you were cursed to park from the wrong place. Which again, Porter designed vehicles. What if the carriage capsized onto the door side, and they needed an emergency escape because the cart's on fire? They can't open the window then from the inside. Privacy invaded from the top. Access to the privacy of the cabin from the top. Easy as. But Naruhodo, you saw that yourself with your own eyes. That's why we examined the carriage over and over again. Investigate for yourself, but we did. Is investigating the carriage going to reveal new clues now that Naruhodo's been told that it opens? Alright, easy enough. But that didn't change. Is it still open? Still open. Good. Then what? There's actually just nothing in here then. Oh, that is blood. So he was murdered on the top side first, okay. See, there you go, some more reasonable doubt. Reasonable doubt that Mr. McGill did the killing, if the blood is up in the skylight. So that's all my client needs. My client is free to go. Feistiness is a requirement for Ace Attorney assistants. Bloodstain visible on the frame of the skylight when it is open. Where's my proof? Oh, about that.
Objection!
So we just gotta confirm who the knife belongs to. I still think it's not an M for McGilded, but a W for Wumbo. It's a skylight. Where is it? Okay, good. For a sec, I thought it wasn't open.
Got it!
And then, part 2, that the body was then rolled in. Maybe it is reasonable that Lay the First didn't have any involvement in this. Could involve with the banker, doing the stabbing, rolling the fellow in, and by the time First got in here, the window was shut, the body was propped up, then fell onto Gina, getting her hands all bloodied. Either way, once again, we don't have to find the real killer. We got reasonable doubt on the guilt of my client, so he must acquit.
Hold it!
The case is already won. Was stabbed in the cabin. Now, there's no spray anyplace else, though. See, but he is being really shaded right now, though. Every time I want to believe his innocence, he does something to make me doubt him again. That blood was not there the first time. Then smoke bomb. Then evidence tampered with.
Hold it!
Maybe he is guilty and simply trying to frame them. I'm really on the fence. I can't tell anymore whether McGilded is or is not innocent.
Objection!
Oh, you know, everybody's got weapons. We got a sword. Gina has a smoke gun. Juror number 3 has a knife.
Objection!
Did they try to look through the window?
Objection!
That would explain the purpose of the smoke bomb earlier. I do like that in this case, there really is a lot of ambiguity as to whether or not your client really is innocent or guilty. Most times for most clients it's painfully obvious. Except for maybe final case clients. But this is only case 3 and I can't tell at all. Maybe he is a shady person, but otherwise innocent in this case. Maybe he is the actual killer, and has agents selling evidence for him. Oh, you know, the drinks is like weapons. One of the jurors straight up has a flask of hard liquor. But who knows? Maybe Von Zeke isn't drinking blood, or isn't drinking wine. It could be the blood of his foes. Everybody he sent to the gallows. There does appear to be a Grim Reaper with dual sights on the bottle. So it could be blood, or spiritual essence, befitting his vampiric appearance. Smoke bomb, the recess, prime opportunity, and the motive for the smoke bomb. Yes. Yes, they could have. It would have been possible. But still, you gotta use the truth, you gotta use good evidence, you gotta follow procedure, otherwise the case gets thrown out. You'd think I'd forget game just because it's been 4.5 hours. I'm actually glad for this, because if they weren't going to go this angle, then they simply would have changed the evidence between acts. But there's a purpose for it, which is good. They stole the whole inside of the omnibus. I joked what they did, all the supplies in the storage, gone. Look, this is what you get for only paying us 1,000. You didn't pay extra for the tampering evidence permission service.
Objection!
The trick to his attorneys, just play honest. If you always go honest, you can never lose. But we weren't able to open the sky at the start, so we're going to take his word for it. Anything else unusual? London 5th Avenue, Job Masters, head office, that's all true. It's all the same as before. Anything else unusual at all? Is the wallpaper? Is the wallpaper different? I think it's the same. Except the sign's not perfect, the back's not perfect. Just the coloring's off. I think it's alright. There's no inconsistency there. No? He is missing a button, but that hasn't ever been brought up ever. That's just his destitute pay. You know, there's blood on here. There's no blood on the roof itself, though. That could be something. Absence of evidence. I'm going to block and say that there is an inkling. Before Bloodstain, maybe? Because they mentioned the lack of the items in the storage locker, the bloodstain on the skylight, but not the one on the floor. That's also new.
Objection!
I gotta point it out. Alleged mark that appeared at some point in the trial. That's the floor. We very clearly saw the floor going in the first few times. There was no blood. Until after the recess.
Got it!
So I'm pretty much cancelling out my previous progress. But I have to do it because honesty is rewarded. There is a police report, and that's part of the issue, that the prosecutor in Scotland Yard went through the carriage, recorded everything, and this new evidence in the carriage does not match up with the report. So we can't even lie. If we lie, we're going against police evidence. So we might as well just conclude that the fabricated evidence that helps us isn't right. 'Tis all over, is it? He paid good money for that bloodstain. Dude, it's alright, trust your attorney. All we gotta get you is reasonable doubt, and you get to walk free. You don't have to prove you didn't do it, just that there's good enough doubt you didn't do it, right? Isn't that how the court system works? A bloodstain, Your Honor, that goes against the police report and the recollections of both sides of the aisle. No more witnesses or evidence. Does he get to walk then? Alright, so that's good, right? I mean, the justice system isn't exactly there to punish every single criminal. instead of protect the accused, and the prosecution has failed to find compelling evidence and testimonies. So, even if he is a guilty party, his right as a citizen is he has to be judged fairly, correct? The defendant could be guilty. There's reasonable doubt that he's not innocent. We must seek the truth. You know, you had that ready, didn't you? You had that bullet in the barrel, hammer cocked, waiting to fire. Well, lucky for you, I was going to go that way anyway. You have to pursue the truth in Ace Attorney, even if it goes against your client. He could be guilty. But, Ryanosuke, that's exactly your job as a defender. Just prove there's not conclusive evidence that he's guilty. That's it. You've won. That's the court of law. That's your obligation. You don't have to prove he's immediately innocent. You just need reasonable doubt. That's it. That's all you need. That's it. That's the only two words. The only two magical words. Not, yes, 100% he's innocent, but no, he's not 100% provably guilty. And besides, this way you get more game out of it. Nice, a bribe. Keep him coming. But it's gotta. We can keep fighting contradictions. Squeezing witnesses till something cracks. Was this a fake choice? A fake choice because the trial's over anyway? I didn't see the achievement for finishing the trial. Premature end. Must accept our plea. Does that mean it's going to go on? A recess for the investigation? And then trial part 5? Jury side is leaning more towards guilty though, since the black scale is further down.
Objection!
Well, there you go. We'll suspend the case for the day, during which the police will determine the provenance of the bloodstains, and we'll resume tomorrow or the day after that, and continue the case. Simple as.
Objection!
But nothing, Ryunosuke. That's how the courts work in real life. It's the prosecution's burden to make sure all the evidence and testimonies are good, and present that. And if it doesn't hold up, or if it's been tampered, or not presented correctly, then the defense goes. See, this judge is being reasonable for real life. It might not be the in-story correct outcome, but it is a good real-life outcome. That is protecting the rights of the accused. If you don't like it, then the prosecution has to make sure that everything is correct and secure, done properly to procedure. But this is why proper documentation is so essential. He has a police report that documents the exact status of the carriage. That should be good enough. It just doesn't exist as evidence. McGilda's gonna be our Moriarty, isn't he? To show up again at some later time? To be brought in for good? It's entirely possible that he is innocent of the crime in question, but is also innocent in tampering with evidence to weigh the dice in his favor. Hard to say, but if the bloodstains are all fake, and Gina's testimony is true. If Gina's testimony is true, then when would the victim have come in? Because she said the door never opened after McGilda came in. Well, got the win either way. Fireworks even? Oh my goodness. The confetti is silly enough. Indoor fireworks. And with the flipping fireballs around, so why not? With only one penalty. Exactly. A win is a win. We have fulfilled the purpose of the courts and justice. A long trial, and yet that is shorter than yesterday's. By a good couple hours even. But that's okay. The purpose of the courts isn't to squeeze out the truth, it's to determine the probable guilt of somebody, and that the state's efforts to prosecute are all done perfectly to procedure and fairly. 5,000 more guineas for getting you off. Is that the first time they've ever had a non-guilty? That's actually an in-universe real thing, not just celebration for the video game. I mean, legally been cleared. Eh, oh well. It's not my battle. Naruhodo, you defended him. That is simply your wage for taking on his commission. That's all it is. You don't work for free. He's got no face. Does that mean the case is going to resume later? And we shall never know the true details of his guilt. You know, at some point you have to return that shirt to Herlock. You ate all the grown-ups! We are dealing with a genocidal cannibal here. Oh no, it's a lowly. Who was also wearing Sholmes's crest on her goggles. Yes, but what is your name? Proper introduction, please. Holographic beacon. So basically, any technology they want works for the game. Name to forever be in question marks. I will never see her again. But to get some burgers, of course, some proper British burgers. A cod over a bed of French fries. There is the toe. I still don't get the idea of honorably turning down pay. Like when Kiryu was driving the cab in Yakuza 5. Just because one of the fares is a politician or a candidate doesn't accept his fare. But that's money from a passenger, and in this case it's money from your client. Just being paid by the client. That in itself doesn't have to be graft or a conflict of interest. Case far from over. Is there a part 2 then? No part 2 yet. That's terminal.
What's going on?
Get the fire brigade! Water! Bring water, quick! What the? How did this happen?
I don't know, sir. By the time I got here, it was already engulfed.
No one was supposed to be allowed in here before we started investigating.
Oh no, and a body inside.
No. Oh, good God.
Smash the door then!
There's someone in
What are
there.
you waiting for?
This can't be.
You're worrying Santa Claus. He's got a scar on his face too for extra edginess. Edginess! Edgeworth, of course. And well, there's the achievement. Realm of the Reaper. Oh no, being let back into the courtroom early. And then by complete coincidence, the carriage goes on fire. Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro. The Clouded what? The Clouded Kokoro? The Clouded... Clouded... Portraits, cool. Alright, that's enough of that. Kokoro Kokoro is a classic. Thank you very much. Accolades so far. That's yesterday's done. Complete Adventure 2, Adventure 3. Got the pillows. Identified the milliner responsible for the victim's hat in episode 3. Hold up. Episode 4, episode 5. So it appears as one for each. So I missed something this time around. Hold the phone. The hat was unusual, but I thought nothing of it. You're telling me it would have been an opportunity to figure out that, I don't know, Lade first made his hat or something. That's one missed. Blackboard haven't had yet. Ladders and step ladders. Haven't seen any so far. Same with spades and shovels. All the extra escapades. Could try out an escapade, since you do have time. Short extra episodes. Spoilers. We don't know what's here yet. Maybe from the first then. First of 8 escapades, Ryunosuke finds 2 troublemaking witnesses from his earlier trial, having a battle of words in a defendant's antechamber. Spoilers from the first story. Well, first story was Tuesday, so spoil me away. Well, that's alright though, that's part of the history. That's a C transform, isn't it? Of the artifact? That adds to its history. I have no idea what the endgame of this is gonna be. If it's just episodes, little humorous, funny moments, haha. Or if it is mini cases. Thing is... Kazuma back from the dead. We finally get to use the pin badge, because the pin badge is gone, we can't use it anymore. Nosa, did you abscond with it again? Now that we know that you are the kleptomaniac. The old tale of the court of the stake. Maybe Ido took it, little baby with grabby hands? "901. Nothing but zeros. The 901. Zero 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 901. Your brain is such a disappointment. It's a speech contest where we find a clue in our mind palace about what the password is, the student ID is. Hold on. It's like Wiki Thousand that came up against you. Don't tell me that Naruhodo's actually an established and well-skilled orator. A no-hoper. I gotta wonder though why certain words are in orange. If it's just for emphasis, or if I'm supposed to remember it. So arise, ladies and gentlemen, applaud your forefathers' plight and fight for filial piety. That's it? Is it more complex in Japanese? Because they do have some good tongue twisters. This is like in Kiwami 2, at the end of the Majima construction thing, where you take the old wrestlers out to eat, and they mumble through some tongue twisters to tease each other for their enunciation. Kazuma, this is your speech. You wrote it. Did you not practice it? It's the same message as yours, just less complicated. Fight for filial piety. Easy. Miller's place. Ouch. Ouch. Naruhodo. He's not gonna have any problems in Great Britain or Japan anymore soon. No trips, head empty. Swift samurai sword swipes slightly sideways. Oh, Kazuma, you don't do tongue twisters. We gotta get this guy a copy of Fox in Socks. If he won't be dead in 2 weeks. So that's the origin of it, because we gave you a severe tongue lashing. Red headband, then headband, dead headband. That's it! Well, if you practiced and mastered it, applause all the same. Cute, so short comedy routines with a good punchline. Red red hand, lead red hand, dead red hand. Man, ah, failed! Oh, it is Pat. Didn't fail then. Shell, sea cells, she-shore. Alright, things don't take too long. I can squeeze in 2 more. Is the second one going to be before or after Kazuma dies, though? Do we get one more time with him? Kazuma does appear to be ambulatory. It transpires that another crime was committed aboard the SS Buria. The stakes are high, as Sholmes and Stroganov pursue the culprit, but there is more to the crime than meets the eye. Things don't appear to be discombobulated. Kazuma's alive. Enjoy this. This is the last you're going to see Kazuma in one piece. So, when's the Great Detective series of games following Sholmes? Like Ace Attorney Investigations, but pursuing this weirdo. It has been a while since Investigations 2, hasn't it? Ace Attorney Investigations 2. 2011. It's been 10 years. "10 years is the last Ace Attorney Investigations. 5 years is the last Ace Attorney period. When do we get new Ace Attorneys, proper ones? And they don't even have the keep out sign over it. Well, there you go then. Problem solved. Didn't see anybody come in, so no need to poke around. Because we're ninjas, Kazuma. Everybody in this game. The first case, like 3 different people moving around a crowded room to move things around. You know these old ships, the way they chew in sea. this gotta break the canon. There's no way he knew that Ryunosuke was in there. Stroganoff time. Synopsis did mention Stroganoff. A Stroganoff. Is that the bit for this one? Everybody checks the wardrobe. Wahaha! Roll Sholmes, you know the rolls, he found them. He found you. Give him his Korok seed. But then, where's Naruto? For up to 5 minutes. Really? You see the binds you put yourself in, but you can't even let Naruto out. To at least eat off the floor. In your cabin, in private. Meat on the bone. But that's not exactly the case solved, though. That's just the case continues.
Hold it!
Ooh, Stroganoff, you suggesting? Shomzi stole the steaks, dined in the wardrobe, and deposited? Nuh-uh. Because it was Shomzi the whole time. that's Naruto's stomach, then he's probably innocent. Poor Kazuma. Even before his tragic, accidental death, can't catch a break. And where is Naruto? If not in the wardrobe. Original character, do not steal. Stowaway? You knew Sholmes this whole time? Is it into the escapade? No, there's more. Oh, Naruto, you were guilty. Oh, he followed his nose. I was just gonna say, he's incredibly lucky. Within 10 minutes time, finding the kitchen on a ship layout he doesn't know, and then making his way back. Three crewmen, or 3 passengers way down in stowage. Let's be honest. It's the way around. A ghost. Or 2 other hungry people. Or a very hungry Shomzi. And the last dramatic look at Kazuma before we never see him again. For real this time. More ambitions of Kazuma's that never get to see the light of day. Ouch. It's alright, Kazuma. Naruto's going to fulfill that ambition too. Last one. Because only going to look at the escapades, for the case have already finished. Take place as Ryunosuke and Suzuto visit Lord Strongheart to report on the outcome of Mr. Natsume's trial. Mr. Who's? Is that for the next one? Because we've met Strongheart. I assume this is going to be like at the end of the 3rd episode. But I guess not then. Because we don't know Natsume, nor Inspector Gregson. Is that going to be for the next case? For the Tare Kokoro? Which will have to be tomorrow, because full-on cases. But I think there's enough time of the day to squeeze out one more thing. So with that case done, and a bit of extra time on our hands, I'm going to try to complete or at least get more practice in. Where is this? Turn that off. Turn you on. There we go.
Extra power. The slow resistance.
And get things resized, because that is not the right size. Hit the screen, or reset transform. Ha ha ha. Wait, this size is right at all. Hold on. Is it the wrong capture? Window capture. Window capture. Then why is window capture so messed up? No? Here. That'll do.
Go, Shaka, go!
So, I post them to YouTube, but I've already got it.
Extra power. The slow resistance.
Already got it. Multiple 1cc's, and an S rank clear with memory. What is that? You can click it? Maybe it's an advanced state. An SS and a perfect SS.
Extra power. The slow resistance. Go, Shaka, go!
So, Shark and Go cleared, Oyster cleared, Valhalla cleared, Memory cleared, got it cleared, Galaxy Star. So what I'm gonna do then is give it one good go, see how far I take it. Win or lose, just one attempt. Hold on, getting some nuts. Quick tech check. Tech check looks good. find this guy on screen. Like if he wins his attempts, and he's doing so much more than just the veteran who never gave off silver.
Break him out.
Already taking easy damage, and several things get away. But the good news is, there is good news, guys. Benefit on this. On popping that bonus out. For some reason, it's like a big lot periodically. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe at some point it could be a double transition to clear the hiccups out. Only 740 some destroyed at this point. That's way behind by at least 10. Now playing memory, oh my goodness, that's beautiful. All the kind moves should fly about. You can't miss anything. Turns out when they connect, these rockets and mines are actually pretty powerful on their own. I'm gonna blame non-existent hiccups that way. They can't boogeyman. Check it. New discovery. Needle Sandman. As a last secret that I haven't found. Kind of feel bad, but yeah, the only way to interact with it is to perform a final crash on it. Try moving into any other secret you can find. Doesn't do anything. Bullets go right through. gotta maintain. No, I'm good to the game. Rude. Might be a bit tight. Oh no! Where'd that come from? Snuck right in, they did. Well, I said I'd give it one attempt. That was one attempt. Only got as far as level 2. Alright, but that's gonna be it for the day then. Tomorrow gonna be case 4. Which is going by way fast. I thought for sure that we're going to get through these at a rate of like 2 cases per day or so. Or a case every 2 days or so. You too, Ian. Have a good one for yourself as well. Thanks for hanging. Now I'm going to see who is online. But soon will be at Galaxy Star 1cc. Because while it might not be as easy as memory, it's definitely easier than Valhalla, and especially Valhalla. Oh my goodness. The Valhalla 1cc is not going to happen for a good long while. But right now, it looks as if Duke is on. So I think what I'll do is toss a little whole sun over to Duke Donuts. Who, surprise surprise, is playing video games in this day and age. Then tomorrow, going to end the week with one more case of Ace Attorney. Going by the title card, it does seem as if we are going to see more of the red and lowly. Oh well, that's video games, I guess. If that's the trope we gotta do, then that's the trope we gotta do. So until then, take care, thanks for hanging, and see you folks on Duke's side. See you next time.
Guinea Prince, thank you for the